Really gonna keep it going, deep down here, knowing what's gonna happen next. Unknown, can't keep my eyes closed, man, it's cool. Look everywhere for my identity, hurt everywhere, did I belong to an entity? I don't know where have I gone wrong. Wanna try me, but you only got hate, only interested in my fate and insincerity. Down my way, and interference, done them away. Let there be light in the dark night. Gotta get it back, it's time I get it back. I wanna bring it back to the good old days.
Sometimes I get sick and tired of the whole situation, but I'll never let them hold me down. 'Cause I now got faith and courage to go on. Both moonlight shines and sun shines down on us. Do is one and I can't lie no more. I can heal if I keep on running away from my
Loadnya di sini kah gua? I don't know. Gua lupa. Load lah. Ini di Alba ya. Wait, cek dulu di sini gua. Mic gua udah nyala belum? Udah nyala kan? Nice one, nice one, nice one, nice one. Alright, let's fucking go, shall we? Moon card. I got a lot. I got a lot of moon cards, so Low Temple di Naba. Is this Low Temple? Yeah, it is Low Temple. Right, I think we should just fucking go. Jadi objektif gue di sini pertama, retrieve the fire skull crystal inside the temple, defeat Shadow Tatsuya, learn Hachiman and Takemikazuchi fusion spells, equip Tatsuya with Apollo during the boss battle. Okay. Do I have the Beelzebub? Oh. What? No. I haven't summoned Beelzebub yet. Oh, I did. Yeah. The AKT who uses my Beelzebub, so in this dungeon I need to use my Apollo. I need to use it. Don't mind. So, summon spirit. You learn Megidora when Berserk rank reaches 5. What rank is my Berserk actually? Michelle? Oh, it's already max. So I can learn it now. What about battle settings, fusion skills, and let's see, do I have it? Hachima, Take Mikasuchi. I didn't have Take Mikasuchi yet. Megidora. So sweet. Thunder baptism. Mizuchi. Okay. In the E corner kita harus ke timur dulu. Di sini ada baru aja kita masuk.
I don't want to fight.
Oke, di sini siapa yang punya third order? Di sini pertama adalah si Michelle paling atas. Terus ikut sonanya si Maya. Mana Maya? Sama Squid kan dia. Pertama adalah Thunder Baptism. Habis itu Summon Spirit. Habis itu I don't know, auto maybe.
Did I overdo it?
Did I overdo it? Gue pengen coba lagi dah. Let's try it again. Mana tadi? Oke, Mikazuki. Yes, continue dengan maybe one enemy. Everything is one enemy. Semuanya one enemy yang jadi standar aja. Gitu.
Who's next?
Sorry.
Ini kah?
Do you want my autograph? Back me up, please.
Tumben live tengah malam bang.
I'm sorry.
Iya. Gak tengah malam juga sih, ini udah mau pagi WG. 2:30 mau pagi. Sini kan sih, kayak sini. Tadi gua kebangun, kebangun tengah malam kebangun. Habis itu gua ngedit video dulu buat AMP itu. Beberapa video gue edit. Habis itu setelah saya ngedit langsung live. Oh shit. Mana sih boxnya? Ntar gue liat di peta dulu deh, di sini kan saya pada atas sini ya. Mungkin di sini kali ya. Katanya head all the way. Corner harusnya ada di sekitar sini, tapi cuman gue coba ke arah sini kali ya. Dari jam berapa kebangun bang? Dari jam berapa tadi? Tengah malam setengah 1 ke jam 1? Setengah 1 apa jam 1 gitu?
Back me up, please. I'm sorry.
Aku mau buat PR dulu bang, santuy. M2 di sini ya. Ini pintu. What? I'm get it. Ada dua tangga. What? Tangga tadi pertama ada di sini, tangga gue liat banget ada tangga di sini. Sekarang di sini juga ada tangga. What? This getting weird. Ini apa nih? Ada dinosaur ketemu. Jadi di sini bilang kalau di sini total ada 5 tangga. What? Hell. 5 tangga. 30 cm.
You want some?
Gue gak mau kontak. Yang penting mereka nggak lama sih, gue langsung aja deh. Tapi pakai taken bisa Zuki kali ya. Coba pakai taken bisa Zuki, continue dengan ini. Well semuanya one enemy semua, jadi kayak nggak usah kali ya. Cuman buat satu doang. I think gue bisa auto coba. Ya aktifin.
Sorry about that.
As a corner of this area.
Out of my way.
bad luck running into me.
Angkanya yang mana sih?
I don't want to fight.
Sorry. It's whip-ass time! Are you ready? Here goes! Did I overdo it? Serves you right.
Hey, it's pretty faint, but do you feel that? It's like a sense of oppression. My persona's telling me that it's him. Your imposter is here, Tatsuya. I'm getting some bad vibes. Looks like Mustache Man hasn't given up on the skulls yet. Let's get them all first and give him a good scare. Alright, like it or not, this is the last one. Let's steel ourselves and do this. It'll be a battle against yourselves, but your heart will overcome your other nature in the end. Only one more, just one last temple, and we'll have all the crystal skulls, other than the heaven skull. After that, we only have to defeat Father. Oke, ini yang udah di terakhir sini. Let's go. So there are two stairs here. The first one is in the north, and the other one is in the northeast. Okay. In the north. Oh, how can... Wait, is this the second floor? This...
Let's do this! I know they're demons, but I guess you get used to it.
That flower will mark your grave.
It's whip-ass time!
So long!
God damn it.
Ready or not, here I go! Are you ready? Here goes!
Get set! Bad luck running into me. Do you want my autograph?
Are you ready? Here goes! Sorry.
Aduh Lord, jangan lupa tidur. Baru bangun malah. Tadi tengah malam baru bangun. Habis ngedit video bentar, langsung live.
How long will this bitter fighting continue?
Chinyan, it's still faint, but I think we're getting closer. Yeah, we're getting closer to my doppelganger. When I saw the fake you at the caracol, it really scared me. It's like you were an unfeeling machine. Leo. It embodies the element of fire and symbolizes justice and leadership, as well as generosity and life. Tatsuya. It's a constellation worthy of you. Sure, Tachan's stand-up guy, and I admit I get a weird sense of security around him. But isn't Jun laying it on a little thick? If you keep putting on public displays of brohood with him, you're gonna find a raging bull of envy after you. Ayah, not again. Wait, what? What were you saying to him, Jun? I said that Leo is fitting for Tatsuya, don't you think, Lisa? He's strong, free, and won't be tied down by anyone. And that's really all you said? Mm-hmm. Well, okay then. And what are you on the floor for? You're in my way, AKT. Something's fishy about those two. Taurus is perfect for Lisa. Ow. Every now and then, Kinko just loses it completely. She goes crazy at anything having to do with Tasha. I felt the same thing as Lisa. I was only being poetic when I said that Jun-kun was like your shadow, but this time, really are facing your shadow. You'll be fighting yourself. Hang in there, Tatsuya-kun. Okay, Maya-san. 行きますか。
You want some?
Goodbye. I'm sorry.
dulu deh. Let's see, let's check. Very rail bike, Gradin.
Persona. Bad luck running into me. Death won't be quick.
Dua.
Are you ready? Here goes!
Goodbye. You got in my way.
Got my way.
Did I overdo it?
I can sense it. Tatsuya's persona is seething with anger. The imposter should be waiting just ahead. Saves. Good job making it here, Tatsuya. I'm your shadow. I know full well what goes on in your heart. Your dream was to go to college, but not because there was anything you wanted to learn. You were doing what society expected of you, following the paths already laid out in front of you. It's easier to take the pre-paved road than to wander off the beaten track. Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. Of course you can't. You'd never make any decisions for yourself. A man like you could never save even one person, let alone the world. Why? I bet that deep down inside you actually hate Jun. I don't hate him. What a hypocrite. Either that or you really are Mr. Perfect. No, it's that hypocrisy that makes you who you are. You understand your true nature. Too bad there's no meaning in an outlook like that. Prepare to die here.
You can never defeat me with such a weak persona. I'll kill you and take your place. Now draw your weapon.
Untung aja lo tuh. Lupa gua. Tatsuya, kenapa lu nggak pakai Apollo? Lupa gua anjay. Saya kok weak persona, ada adegan-adegannya sialan. Skill Sonic Punch. Nih udah tadi your dream was to go to college. You were doing what society expected of you, following your path already laid out in front of you. It's easier to take a paved road than to wander off the beaten track. Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. When will you stop deluding yourself? Really, you never makes any decisions, not even for your own benefit. Man like you could never save even one person, let alone the world. Why? I bet that deep down inside you actually hate you.
I can sense it. You and your other you. I'm your shadow. Though visible, I cannot be dismissed. However, I can. The sun is irreplaceable because it is singular. I shall incinerate you with my dark flame and make the power of light mine. True. It is the destiny of a shadow to vanish into darkness. The time has come for my bright flame to bring about a true dawn. Not bad. About what I'd expect from myself. But even if you beat me, you can't get rid of your own shadow. I'll always be there. My other self. The light of day now shines upon the vast lands within thee. No works of darkness shall bar our path.
Satya, I deserve your hatred. Aw, I deserve your hatred. I don't mind if you hate me. Don't be so mopey, June. Hey, you're doing your best to make amends. That's enough in my book. Mine too. And hey, we're friends. The mass circle isn't just your responsibility, June. June, you should have more trust in your friends. True friends are those you can rely on when you're suffering most. Tatsuya-kun, let's get this done. Okay. I am the skull of raging fire. If my slumber is disturbed, wind will go unchecked and water will lose its purpose. That's all for skulls. The next step is... I'm surprised you actually get a reception here. Hello, Maya speaking. Maya-san? Sorry to bother you, but we've got trouble. Whoa, what's wrong, Tamakagi-san? Calm down and... Prince Horus took Miss Ideal? He struck when the chief and I were out? Sorry, Tadashi was there, but he got creamed pretty bad. For Tadashi said the girl guy was saying something about sacrifice. Of course. How careless of me. The woman who authored the In Lake with my father was named Maya Okamu. Father said she would be sacrificed when the oracle was fulfilled as the one with Mayan blood. She is the Maya maiden. That bird's still alive? What's he want a middle-aged lady like her for? Their destination is no doubt Sababa. We should be able to follow them to Heaven's Gate at 7. The Narurato Stone. Ah yeah, that's the secret of the Narurato Stone? Gotcha. The sooner we leave the better. Next stop, 7. Kita ke Alba sini dulu ah. Velvet Torumo. Justice Card. $189. Oke, swap Seibo. Seibo ada nggak sih? Seibo mana anjir? Oh ini dia Seibo. Baruna, Indra, Yama, Sukuyong. I was supposed to go on a date today with my girlfriend, but the city in such chaos, I didn't get any time off. We're supposed to see the city at Giga Macho that comes to Boy. I don't even know if it really exists. Well, I should get back to my life. You ought to get out of here. You ought to get out of here too. This is restricted district after all. Secret City mana anjir? Oh, di Lotus.
time.
Time.
Out of my way.
面白い方だ。面白い方だ。
Close your eyes.
面白い方だ。
Let's do this!
Close your eyes.
Your death will be quick.
.面白い方だ。 面白い方だ。
Close your eyes.
面白い方だ。
Serves you right.
Listen.
Come to me.
Down, down, down.
People come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight, and I kept on asking myself questions. Considered that was a time I never really doubted myself, but tonight got me thinking about it all. If I am the fool or what not. I do not regret with my choices. I'm rather proud. Yeah, I know I won't change anything because I can only be me. So how can I be so sure? At a crossroads, I'm afraid to, but I can't let fear get the best of me. Someone once said, burn my dread, babe. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Just wanna live my life the way I want. What fills up my soul is pure.
Sambil nunggu sama makan ah.
Basically means that the camera points to wherever it senses movement, tracking wherever the cats go. Although recording everything they do, it seems that buying the camera was a bad idea, as ever since having it, it's been capturing things that are scaring her. The following are just some of the things that happen when she's away from home. Take a look. From strange noises that come out of nowhere, to unseen forces that are picked up by the camera, the woman is beyond spooked. Now, it's not only when she's gone that strange things happen. There have been countless instances when something unexplainable occurred while being at home. On one occasion, the woman is in the kitchen when all of a sudden, an object on her shelf just launches off on its own. But creepiest of all is when one day, while sitting on the couch, this happened.
What the fuck? Oh, that was creepy as fuck.
The woman is certain that there was no draft when this happened, as according to her, the whole apartment is sealed just tight enough to prevent any airflow from outside. Given that this has never happened before, she finds this very unusual. Sadly enough, it's incidents like this, among many others, that's been causing her a lot of anguish, as she doesn't know what to do to stop this. Whatever it might be that's going on, it's taking a toll on her mental health. Out of all occurrences, one in particular has pushed her to take action by seeking help from others. The incident is nonetheless pretty creepy. This is what was caught.
C'est passé quoi? Stop, viens. Attends. Viens. Connard. Espèce de connard. Viens. Laisse cette putain de porte tranquille maintenant. Non, non, c'est fini. Viens. C'est moi. C'est moi, regarde. C'est moi. Regarde. Viens. C'est moi. T'inquiète pas. C'est rien. Hein?
God damn.
Vas-y, éclate-toi, maman. Vas-y. Ferme cette putain de porte. Vas-y. Connard, va. Ça vient, mon bébé. Ça vient, viens. Ça vient. Hey, c'est moi. N'aie pas peur. N'aie pas peur, c'est moi. Non. C'est rien, ma bébé. Viens. Viens. Viens là. Viens. Viens, mon bébé. Allez. Viens.
Once again, the door just somehow moves on its own. Even the cat appears to be scared as it quickly jumps off the bed after sensing something wrong. It quickly rushes out of the doorway as to avoid being crushed by the door. Naturally, the woman was left shaken up. If no draft had caused this, then how did it close on its own? As with previous incidents, she can't seem to explain this. But like always, you be the judge as to whether or not something paranormal occurred. Is this woman actually experiencing paranormal activity? Or is something else going on here? In this next video, a man is looking outside his window when he notices something odd. Across from his apartment, a set of mannequins are lined up in front of a store. As he takes a closer look at one of these mannequins, something pretty baffling happens. This is what he captured.
Te lo juro que esa muñeca no estaba mirando hacia acá, mira. ¿Ves que parece como si nos estuviera mirando? Amor, parpadeó. Amor, te lo juro que parpadeó.
That was creepy.
As if the mannequin itself wasn't creepy enough, this happens. Upon zooming in on its face, the figure suddenly blinks. Terrified by what he'd seen, the man is at a loss for words as he tries to explain what just happened. Like something straight out of a horror movie, the doll comes to life and scares the man to his core. Yet as with most videos, this one remains shrouded in mystery as not much else is known about the clip. Whether the video was simply edited to pull this off is unknown, but it seems that many viewers find this video to be genuine. Real or not, the thought of seeing a mannequin come to life is terrifying on its own. There's a man on YouTube who's been documenting strange happenings in his house. Almost every video on his channel is solely based on the supposed paranormal occurrences that this man has been experiencing. It goes without saying, but some videos are pretty creepy. In one of his uploads, the man captures footage of an unexplainable incident that resulted in his mirror getting cracked. He has no idea as to how the mirror got cracked, but he suspects that the ghost in his house is accountable for this. Now, out of the few videos on his channel, the following may just be the creepiest. On October 3rd of 2022, the man is looking outside his window after seeing something outside. What happens moments later has left him unsettled. Watch.
Is that water? God, this thing is. It's not. Well, I guess it is a window too. God dang, that thing's filthy. Hello? Hello? Oh, Jesus.
The door opens on its own, as though someone had come inside. He looks around, but can't find anyone or anything that might have opened it. Although spooky, it's the following night that leaves him even more spooked. Suspecting that it might happen again, he sits on his bed and records the door around the same time it opened the night before. As he waits patiently, the following happens.
I got bad posture. I can fix that. Am I hearing things? Fun. Fun. David. Funny guys. Chills, dude. How the fuck bad? Oh, dude.
Feeling beyond spooked, the man decides to spend the night somewhere else. He tells a friend about this creepy occurrence and stays the night at his place. However, that same night, something downright strange is captured by the security camera inside the friend's bedroom. Take a look. A shadow-like figure passes quickly against the wall before seemingly diving beneath the bed. It happens real fast, but you can make out the shadow on the wall before it disappears. Now the man mentions that the flashing lights are part of a motion-sensitive device which had gone off after sensing movement in the room. It seems that whatever this was had triggered the sensor. So then, just what exactly had occurred that night? Viewers believe that the man had been followed by something, while some think that his friend's house was already haunted. It's unclear what was captured, but most viewers, including the man, believe that whatever this was paranormal in nature. Like most videos, there has yet to be an update on this whole situation. There's a video on Reddit that many people are finding hard to explain. The footage itself comes from a security camera installed outside a workplace where the Reddit user's father works. The father has no clue as to what was caught on camera, but nevertheless, he was terrified by the footage, as what was captured in it is something that one's mind would conjure up during a nightmare. On October 10th of 2022, the Reddit user's dad is looking at a security camera's live feed when out of nowhere, he sees this. Despite the video's low resolution, you can still make out something pretty uncanny. Although we can't precisely tell what it is that we're seeing, it's obvious that something isn't right about the supposed people in the footage. Out of both people, one seems to have an unusual gait. It's as though they're walking on all fours, with a slight limp. It's this particular detail that's led viewers to believe that something otherworldly had been caught on camera. But as always, what's your stance on this? From the belief that this might be a skinwalker, or maybe even a cryptid of some sort, the video has yet to be determined as supernatural or not. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. If there's one thing that makes a video twice as creepy, it's children staring at something that can't be seen. But even more unsettling is when something near them suddenly moves on its own, suggesting that something might actually be there. This next video is just as creepy as the one described. Jamie Primex Sullivan is a mother whose daughter, who at the time of this recording, was acting very strange. According to Jamie, almost every night after tucking her daughter into bed, she would catch her staring off at something in the corner of her room, even though there was clearly nothing there except for darkness. Although creeped out by this common occurrence, it's the following incident that freaks out Jamie the most. Jamie and her daughter Charlie are filming themselves inside their home after going out for dinner. They vlog about their day and eventually start talking about people in their family. However, when Charlie brings up Jamie's deceased grandmother in the conversation, things take a chilling turn. Watch.
But where's your grandma?
Where is my grandma?
Heaven.
Do you remember my grandma? Where is my grandma? Where is she?
up in heaven? What did she do to make her go up in heaven? Did she do a smoker?
No, she didn't do a smoker. She was just very old. She was almost 93, and her body just got very tired. She was too old.
Was she, did you get my almost couldn't walk?
She was old. She could walk, but she was old. Okay?
Mommy, your grandma's here. And she says, hi, Jamila.
What?
Your grandma's here. And she says, hi, Jamila.
Now, Jamie adds that her grandmother had called her Jamila growing up, and that there's no way that her daughter could have known this, as she was never told about her nickname. Considering Charlie's odd behavior, such as saying things that aren't there, among other strange incidents, there's no doubting that Jamie was deeply unsettled by this. Just how exactly did Charlie know of her mom's nickname that was given?
What did she do to make her go up in heaven? Did she do a smoker?
No, she didn't do a smoker. She was just very old. She was almost 93, and her body just got very tired. She was too old.
Was she, did you get my almost couldn't walk?
She was old. She could walk, but she was old. Okay?
Mommy, your grandma's here. And she says, hi, Jamila.
What?
Your grandma's here. And she says, hi, Jamila.
Now, Jamie adds that her grandmother had called her Jamila growing up, and that there's no way that her daughter could have known this, as she was never told about her nickname. Considering Charlie's odd behavior, such as saying things that aren't there, among other strange incidents, there's no doubting that Jamie was deeply unsettled by this. Just how exactly did Charlie know of her mom's nickname that was given by her grandma, who's been dead for years? While some think that Charlie could have been in contact with the spirit of her deceased great-grandmother, others aren't really sure what to make of this. But whether or not people believe her, Jamie is convinced that someone, or something, had made contact with her child. To this day, she isn't sure how exactly her daughter knew about her nickname. YouTuber Rusty Tucker posted a video of a chilling incident that was caught at a cemetery. Although posted in 2016, the video is beyond creepy. Legend has it that the Evergreen Cemetery in Judsonia, Arkansas is haunted by the spirit of a young girl who tragically died there in the 1900s. things take a chilling turn. Watch.
But where's your grandma?
Where is my grandma?
Heaven.
Do you remember my grandma? Where is my grandma? Where is she?
Up in heaven. What did she do to make her go up in heaven? Did she do a smoker?
No, she didn't do a smoker. She was just very old. She was almost 93, and her body just got very tired. She was too old.
Was she, did your grandma almost couldn't walk?
She was old. She could walk, but she was old. Okay?
Mommy, your grandma's here. And she says, "Hi, Jamila."
What?
Your grandma's here. And she says, "Hi, Jamila."
Now, Jamie adds that her grandmother had called her Jamila growing up, and that there's no way that her daughter could have known this, as she was never told about her nickname. Considering Charlie's odd behavior, such as saying things that aren't there, among other strange incidents, there's no doubting that Jamie was deeply unsettled by this. Just how exactly did Charlie know of her mom's nickname that was given by her grandma, who's been dead for years? While some think that Charlie could have been in contact with the spirit of her deceased great-grandmother, others aren't really sure what to make of this. But whether or not people believe her, Jamie is convinced that someone, or something, had made contact with her child. To this day, she isn't sure how exactly her daughter knew about her nickname. YouTuber Rusty Tucker posted a video of a chilling incident that was caught at a cemetery. Although posted in 2016, the video is beyond creepy. Legend has it that the Evergreen Cemetery in Judsonia, Arkansas is haunted by the spirit of a young girl who tragically died there in the 1900s. The story goes that the young girl was a mother who was searching for her missing child, who unfortunately got lost at the cemetery. After searching for several nights, the mother was found dead on top of a grave. She was later buried around the spot where she was found. Ever since then, it is said that her ghost still wanders the cemetery searching for her child. Intrigued by the story, Rusty Tucker explores the cemetery at night by using a small drone. Sure enough, what he captures is pretty chilling. This is what the drone captured. All of a sudden, the figure of what looks to be a woman appears out of nowhere. It hides in the corner as though it's trying its best not to be seen. Whoever, or whatever this was, leaves in a hurry after seemingly noticing the drone. Rusty Tucker believes that this was the ghost of the young girl who lost her child. Now, it's hard to be sure if that's the case, as it could be that an actual person was hiding there. But given the history of this place, and the fact that it's a cemetery, most viewers believe that this may have been an apparition. To this day, this video remains a mystery. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed.
Damn, that's it.
Until next time.
Kenyang Duh, tagihan gue pengen nonton lagi. Nonton
A couple is inside their kitchen when something pretty terrifying is caught on camera. The following video comes from Crystal and Damien, who both live happily in the house of their dreams. They had bought their home a few months ago before recently becoming engaged. To the couple, this house has become an important part of their relationship, as without it, their bond wouldn't be as strong. Although happy to be the property owners of this new house, there's something about this place that spooks them just a bit. Sometimes, things would happen that neither Damien nor Crystal could explain. For this reason, they've set up cameras throughout their house to capture video evidence of the strange occurrences. In return, they would have solid proof that what they're experiencing isn't just in their heads, but in fact, something real. It goes without saying, but what they've captured has left them deeply unsettled. On August 6 of 2022, a security camera inside their hallway captures this. It's worth noting that it was past midnight when this happened. Take a look. A home security camera shows a couple sleeping inside their bedroom when something extremely creepy happens. On June 19 of 2022, user Chubby Gooby and her husband had caught footage of something that, according to them, words cannot explain. Chubby writes, "I feel incredibly uncomfortable posting this because I feel like it could be uncomfortable for many people, but I strongly feel it's important to show what has been happening in our home." It goes without saying, but this video has left them terrified. This is what they caught.
Hello everyone, this is our experience on June 19th, 2022. I would like to thank you all for your continued support during this difficult time. I was fully asleep at this point and I was trying to wake up. We were both half asleep at this point, and I don't really remember what happened exactly. I just heard a sound. It wasn't until we watched the video.
It's almost as though something had entered the room, closed the door behind it, and began to move things around. The couple can't think of anything to explain this, which is why they posted the video.
If you guys have any actual explanation like that's scientific to why these things are happening to us, that would actually put us at ease. I have had a few experiences at my house before this one, but nothing to this extent. So I don't know. I think it might be following me.
Unfortunately, posting the video has made them feel even more unsettled, as many viewers suggest that they should leave the house immediately. They believe that an evil presence has made itself known. Although it's not sure what exactly is haunting the couple, many believe that the house isn't safe to be in. But of course, what do you think? What exactly is going on in this clip? There has yet to be a definitive answer to this question. Jerry Bruce is a father who loves spending time with his children. If you hop over to his channel, you'll find that most of his videos have a wholesome quality to them. However, out of all the videos on there, two in particular stand out from the rest. These two videos are different in that they show something that doesn't fit with the family-friendly content of this channel. If anything, they seem to have come from a horror movie, one that is based on a family terrorized by paranormal activity. As it turns out though, that's exactly the case here. Jerry has been encountering strange occurrences in his home that seem to be paranormal in nature. On May 26 of 2009, he is suddenly woken up by a strange noise inside his living room. He immediately grabs his phone and begins to record. Jerry writes, "I have never seen anything like this. My wife and I were awakened by the sound of a door closing. This video is all I got before me and my family left the house." This is what he caught.
I don't know if everybody can see this, and I've done it.
Strangely, the handle on the other side of the door is being turned as though someone inside were doing this. But, as shown in the video, no one is in there. An encounter like this would definitely spook anyone. But then again, there are some who might write this off as being caused by a draft entering the handle's lock. Although it isn't sure if that's the case, it's the second video that seemingly dispels this notion. On July 11 of 2009, Jerry's recording his son when all of a sudden, something really creepy happens. Take a look.
Whoa!
The same closet from the first video can be seen opening on its own. Then, seconds later, a toy flips over by itself. It almost seems like whatever had been inside had tripped over this toy in its attempt to get to the child. It is immediately then that he grabs his son and rushes out of the living room at once. Understandably, Jerry was totally spooked. Viewers believe that he might be dealing with something paranormal. But, as with most videos, it's hard to be sure if that's so. Could it be that a supernatural presence resides in Jerry's closet? Or is something else going on here? You be the judge. An anonymous individual named S had broken into a house that is said to be haunted. The residents of the place no longer live on the property, as apparently they had gone missing. The husband and wife who lived here mysteriously disappeared. No one knows what happened to the couple, but it's rumored that something terrible occurred. It was after their disappearance, however, that a family member shared surveillance footage from inside the couple's house. This footage was taken from the couple's security cameras, and it shows things that occurred before they went missing. Overall though, the footage is pretty creepy. Take a look at these clips and see what you think.
God damn it. What the fuck?
Although pretty creepy, it wasn't scary enough to deter someone from breaking inside. An anonymous individual named S had seen the footage and decided to check out the property for himself. Little did he know, this was a bad idea. He breaks into the property by entering through a window on the second floor. He goes in and immediately feels uneasy. This is what he caught.
Is it Chinese or something?
It was only after the mysterious knocking had stopped that the intruder looked to the side and saw what appeared to be a shadowy figure peeping from down the hall. It seems to be observing him before creeping away from sight. Not sure if he was just seeing things, he walks over to where the figure was seen, but eerily finds nothing there. Now, it wasn't until posting this video that viewers had noticed something odd about the figure. After being spotted by the intruder, it moves in such a way that seems very unnatural. It almost appears to be floating or even sliding away from view. Just like the surveillance footage from earlier, viewers find this video baffling. But there has yet to be more footage posted. Until then, we'll have to base our judgment on the evidence currently in hand. Doubtless, this video is pretty spooky. For the full video and story on this mystery, you can check out the channel Fourth Wall, where other paranormal videos can be found. The following video comes from William Sloan, who in 2013 caught footage of something pretty creepy. Before capturing this footage, however, William had played it with the Ouija board inside his house. The reason for using the board wasn't just to play with it, but rather to ask questions to the ghost that is haunting his home. According to William, there have been strange happenings in his house, and he wanted to find out who or what was responsible for these odd occurrences. Fortunately, it was through the Ouija board that he found out the name of the ghost. It calls itself James and claims to be responsible for the strange activity in his house. But then one night, while being in his living room, William encounters something pretty spooky. William sees his chair rocking back and forth and thinks that it might be James who's sitting on it.
Just rock it a little bit. Just a little bit. I know you can do it. Come on.
William is clearly unnerved, but it's the following video, which was taken a month later, that captures something really freaky. William is alone at home when the following happens.
Okay, a few minutes ago, I was sitting on the couch over there, and I was just watching TV and on Facebook as usual, and I don't know where Baxter is, right there. Baxter was sitting next to me on the couch, and Hazel, boom, this girl, was way back here in the hall. Okay? And all of a sudden, these vertical blinds they rattled by themselves. Like somebody just walked into them. They're shaking a little bit now, but it's because of the heating vent. It's adjacent, and they always sway a little bit. Or Baxter, you know, he hangs out and he moves them. But we're going to try to get it to happen again. James, if you're here, move those blinds again, because that was really good. And I didn't get it on tape when it happened the first time. I don't know. I think that was the vent. It wasn't like what it did before. Holy shit.
Like most viewers, William doesn't know what to make of this, except that it might have been James. It is still unknown as to what exactly caused this. Is it the case that James, the supposed ghost, is haunting William's house? Or might there be another explanation for this? Once again, what do you think? Feel free to share your thoughts down below. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. This next video comes from Nathan Hughes, who not only enjoys being an actor and a photographer, but also a dog owner. One day, while sitting at home, Nathan notices one of his dogs acting strange. Molly, who was resting on the couch, began to tremble as though she were seeing something incredibly frightening. Being a lover of dogs, he was deeply unsettled by Molly's behavior. If only he had known what she was seeing. This is the video he took.
Molly, do you want a biscuit? Molly? What's wrong? What's wrong? What are you looking at? What is it? Molly? What is it? Are you okay? What is it? Eat your biscuit. No? What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Why won't you eat your biscuit? It's okay. There's your biscuit now.
she appears to be seeing something that Nathan can't. Unlike most dogs, who either growl or bark at something that doesn't appear to be there, Molly trembles in fear. As one viewer had commented, just imagine what that spirit looks like for her to be trembling like that. Although we can't be certain if it's something paranormal, there's no denying that Molly's reaction is very unsettling. Now, it could be the case that she's having a seizure, but according to a viewer, if that were so, then she wouldn't be responding to Nathan's voice. In the video, we can see her looking back and forth when being spoken to, suggesting that she's able to respond, which is often impossible for an animal having a seizure to do. So then, what exactly is causing her to react this way? As with most videos, this one remains a mystery. Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Until next time. It's worth mentioning that the following video features a doll, so if you plan on sleeping tonight, you'll probably want to skip this one. Now, the video itself doesn't have much info. It seems to have been shot years ago, as the quality of the footage isn't exactly 4K. But it's what happens in the video that makes up for the lack of quality, for what's captured on camera is pretty unsettling. The video starts off with a child who seems very excited over the fact that the camera on which this video had been recorded is finally working after failing to turn on for a while. Enthused that the camera is now functioning, the child excitedly tells her mother about this while recording her. The child then goes on to tell their sister about this. However, it's what happens next that has left viewers of the video disturbed. Take a look. Behind the child's sister, the head of a doll that's placed on top of a dresser turns on its own. And it doesn't move just slightly, as though small vibrations had caused this, but rather turns its head almost completely around before stopping to look at the camera directly at its lens. But even more unsettling is the fact that it turned its head after the child repeatedly asked his sister to turn around and look at the camera. Because of this, viewers find this video to be evidence of something paranormal. According to them, a certain entity attached to the doll's head had thought the child was calling out to them, when in fact, the child was actually calling out to their sister. Now, of course, as with most videos, this is purely speculative. It isn't obvious as to what exactly had caused the doll's head to move, but as always, I'll let you come up with your own ideas. Had something paranormal been caught on camera, or was something else caught instead? Feel free to let me know what you think. Facebook users Juan and Nicole are a married couple who've been experiencing strange activity at home. It wasn't too long ago when the couple had posted a video of what many viewers consider to be the most active poltergeist activity caught on camera. Yet prior to this video, Juan and Nicole had a similar experience in a different house. And it's because of this previous encounter that many believe that the married couple are being followed by something. To be more specific, viewers believe that a malicious entity of some sort has been haunting the two wherever they go. Although it's not clear if the couple also believes this, they have no doubt in their mind that the following incident deals with something paranormal. According to the couple, they were watching a scary movie with a friend inside their living room when all of a sudden, strange things began to occur. It was after this incident that they looked over the footage caught by their security camera to make sense of what occurred that day. But it seems that watching this footage has only left them even more disturbed. Midway through the footage, the friend claims to have seen the stuffed bear on the couch move on its own. He points this out to the couple, who in response tells him that he's probably just seeing things. But then, after shrugging it off to being nothing, the following happens. This is what was caught.
No, mijo, esto tenemos que subirlo, esto tenemos que subirlo. Esto, mijo, uy, si es que hay alguien que sabe de estas cosas, que nos ayude. Yo me quiero ir. No. Mira, la sombra blanca, ¿sí la viste?
Sí, pero... Ahí sí,
ahí yo fue que ya comencé a sentirme mal.
¿Por qué?
Porque mira, ve, eso yo sí lo vi claramente, así, de reojo.
Oye, ¿por qué se
Mira, sí,
¡Uy!
sí viste, eso sí. Eso sí.
¡Uy, mira,
Yo no sabía por dónde ir, te lo juro.
miren!
Yo no sabía qué era, yo pensaba que era...
Behind the couch where the friend had sat, a shadow-like figure can be seen on camera for a split second before quickly disappearing behind the sofa. Not sure as to what they'd seen, they began to look around for the mysterious figure, but then, as they search around, the strangest thing happens.
Es que estábamos con la luz del televisor,
Claro.
pero como que estuviéramos en el cine. Yo digo,
Mira,
¡Uy!
ya me tiraron la botella.
Sí, la
Ahí
botella.
me
¿La
tiraron la
botella?
botella, ahí me tiraron la botella y yo de una salí corriendo.
No, yo te lo juro que yo no aguanto un día. Mira, se cayó
Uy,
el
no,
peluche ahí.
no, no, no,
Yo no
no.
aguanto un día.
Pero,
me voy a
uy,
casa.
mira, ¿sí ves la luz?
Sí,
¿La luz que pasa
mira,
por ahí?
la puerta de alguien como la tenía trancada. No podía
Mira,
salir.
mira, siempre... ¡Uy! ¿Sí ves?
Sí.
Ahí pasa.
mira, del susto, ¿sí ves lo que me pasó del susto?
Mira,
Uf,
mira.
uy, está el cuadro, Dios mío santo. Oye, pero ¿por qué se cayó todo?
No sé, ahí nosotros nos fuimos, nosotros no nos íbamos a quedar ahí.
Mira lo que pasó ahí, mira lo que pasó ahí. Mira eso, mira eso.
Cerraron la puerta. No sé si hay algo o alguien que nos está haciendo asustar, pero te lo juro que yo ya no aguanto.
Estábamos solos en la casa, pero yo...
Mira, ahí están las luces.
All of a sudden, things inside the living room began to move on their own. It was at this moment that they fled out of the house due to the dangerous activity that was happening inside. What happened then, after the door had closed on its own, has left them baffled.
La sangre de Cristo tiene poder.
Mira la maleta, mira cómo la van arrastrando, mira
¿Por qué
cómo
no
se la van
oraron,
arrastrando.
hermano? ¿Por qué no se pusieron a orar?
Cambiémonos de casa.
Tienen que
No,
orar.
es que eso ya...
No, eso de ley, eso de ley. Uy, pero ese peluche, Dios mío.
Mira, como que lo están jalando, ¿sí ves?
Es como que se para de cabeza,
Ese es el
¿qué?
peluche que te regaló Juanca, el que tú dañaste, ¿verdad?
Mira, ¿sí viste lo que pasó aquí?
Mira,
¿Sí viste?
Ahí pasa, ahí pasa.
Sí, mira.
Mira esa lucecita. Mira, es como que
ir.
fuera que algo
Yo,
pasa.
eso nosotros no lo vimos porque estábamos afuera.
Estábamos afuera.
Pero es como que algo pasa. Date cuenta que es como que, mira, ¿ves?
Mira, ahí va.
As stated before, viewers believe that something paranormal had occurred. But even more unsettling is the belief that something is haunting the married couple regardless of where they live. Until more footage is released by the couple, it seems that this belief will stay at that, just a belief. Although it's not clear as to what exactly was caught on camera, the video is still nonetheless pretty creepy. The following photo was submitted by Taylor P.I., who writes, "Here's a photo that I found online. There's little to no information on the photo, except for a small caption that reads, 'A young man takes a photo behind an old building and gets photobombed by someone inside.' Even though the caption implies that a person had photobombed the picture, it looks nothing like a person. I don't know, but it seems more like a ghost than a human to me." Here's the photo that Taylor's referring to. Now, given that the caption states that the photo was taken in front of an old building, it might be the case that something other than a person had been caught in the photograph. But as always, what do you think? Could this be evidence of something paranormal? Or is this simply a random stranger inside the building who photobombed the picture? With very little information, it seems that this question will remain unanswered. What exactly had been caught in this photo? Facebook user Meg Wolfgang had posted the following video in the hopes that someone could explain the strange occurrence that is seen in the footage. Meg was playing with her kittens when something pretty creepy was caught on camera. During the time of this recording, she didn't notice it. It was only after looking back at the footage that she realized that something unsettling was caught on camera. Meg writes, "I wanted to post this video I've had for quite a few years now and get others' opinions. In the video, which was recorded by myself in about 2008, maybe 2009 originally, there is a dresser not even half an inch raised off the ground, in which something reaches out from under, stealing the kitten's toy, and with audio on it that says what sounds like 'leave me' at the same time. When I originally recorded the video, I didn't hear or see anything. The following is the video she took." Beneath the dresser, there appears to be something hiding inside. It's hard to make out what this is, but according to Meg, she can't shake the thought of this being a physical manifestation of something supernatural. Given the strange motion of whatever this is, including its odd appearance, and the faint whispering that is heard in the background, most viewers agree with Meg that something supernatural had been captured. But, as with most videos, I'll let you come up with your own opinion. For now, Meg's video remains a mystery. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video. The following video was taken by Jonathan Valink, who works at a factory at an undisclosed location. Although very little information is given on this video, it pretty much speaks for itself, as the footage shows that something eerie is happening inside this factory. Jonathan had been working the night shift alone inside a factory when the following incident took place. Along with this video, he writes, "In my night work schedule, I heard strange noises out of the ordinary. I took my cell phone out and I was able to capture the encounter with this presence." This is what he caught.
¿Quién anda ahí? Puta, la escalera. Escalera caída. Pucha, aquí no hay nadie. ¿Quién anda ahí? Todo está acá. No hay nadie. Esto está raro. Muy raro.
It appears that someone had knocked over the ladder inside this room, which was initially standing upright, according to Jonathan. However, if he was the only person inside the factory, then who, or maybe even what, had knocked over the ladder? It isn't until minutes later that Jonathan finds out as to who, or better put, what, had knocked it over. Take a look.
¿Quién anda ahí? No te tengo miedo. Uy, hijo de puta. No te tengo miedo. Puta.
An object below moves on its own right before Jonathan's eyes. Then, a second object gets thrown off from a flat surface as though someone had hit it with full force. Feeling more spooked than before, Jonathan goes on to state that he feels a certain ambience in the room. A heavy ambience that's making him feel uncomfortable and a little claustrophobic. He then proceeds to check out the floor below him where the objects had fallen.
Las cosas que se cayeron. La loción. Sea lo que sea, no te tengo miedo. Para nada te tengo miedo.
As always, what are your thoughts on this? Had Jonathan caught something unexplainable on camera? Or had something else been captured? When it comes to baby monitors, those that capture footage of something unexplainable are perhaps the creepiest types of footages. Now, although this next segment isn't a video, but instead a photo that caught something on a baby monitor, it is still, without a doubt, pretty unsettling. Reddit user Lousy Mouse had posted the following image and writes, "My son was napping yesterday, and I looked at the monitor and saw this." On the right side of the screen, there appears to be a faint image of what seems to be a woman who's slightly hunched over. But even more creepy is that it looks as though she's watching over the sleeping child next to her. Naturally, the father was spooked upon seeing this. Others who've seen the photo were also creeped out and have commented that the baby monitor may have caught an actual person as opposed to an apparition, suggesting that a squatter might be living inside the father's house. Whether an actual person or not, the father hopes that whoever, or whatever this is, doesn't make another appearance, for the photo itself has already creeped him out enough. This next video shows a security guard working inside a hospital when something unexplainable is caught on camera. Jay Breezy, who's the security guard you see in this footage, has been working at this hospital for quite a while and has never encountered anything like this before. Needless to say, he was left shook when the following incident occurred right before his eyes. It was only after watching the footage caught by the CCTV camera inside the hospital that he came to realize that what had happened that day wasn't him just seeing things. Take a look at this footage and see what you think.
Look at I saw that shit. I saw that shit. See, I saw that shit. And I'm like, and then it disappeared over there by the desk. And I was like, okay. So I looked at the camera. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna calm down. So I wanted to tell the camera, y'all see that shit? Y'all saw that shit, right? I'm telling CHA, did y'all see that? Okay.
Although very faint, we can see that Jay is reacting to something that is apparently there. Yet, this wouldn't be the only time that Jay encounters something beyond explanation. On a different occasion, the supposed apparition had made an appearance once again. This time, however, Jay had reacted much differently than before, as he was feeling very uncomfortable.
Motherfucker decided to show itself again. See it? See it? It's faint though. I looked at it like, okay. I'm like, okay. So I hesitated, so I just threw something because I didn't know what to do, you know. But that time it came from over my head though, for some reason. I don't know, but I was like, you know what?
It appears that whatever had paid a visit to Jay was making him feel very unsettled. Although throwing a book probably did nothing, it seems that doing so didn't stop it from coming back, given that more strange occurrences had taken place inside the hospital days after this incident. In a different part of the hospital, something unusual was caught on camera. Take a look.
Look at that. There's no way that could have failed by, like, somebody didn't do that. Something did that by itself. How could a ceiling light fall on its own like that?
Now it could be that the light cover had fallen off due to not being screwed in properly. However, Jay is adamant that this incident was the result of poltergeist activity and perhaps caused by the ghost he had seen days before. Although it isn't clear as to what might have caused this, other incidents inside the hospital have convinced Jay that something paranormal is happening. A few days after this occurrence, while being on duty, the following happens.
Look. There you go. Look at that. It was cold. I'm like, oh, I wanted to follow it and feel. See, I'm trying to feel, like, follow the cold breeze. I saw it going towards the elevator. So I went there. It was actually a cold breeze towards the elevator, then it just stopped. So I'm like, damn. So I'm like, okay. Then something touched me. I'm like, what the fuck? Something touched me. I'm still trying to see, like, where is it at? Like, it vanished, so how is it still touching me or something? I don't know. It's creepy. So I'm like, okay.
It was this incident, among many others, that had Jay totally convinced that something was haunting the hospital. And it isn't just Jay who solely believes this.
Autograph.
Let's go, everybody!
You ain't worth my time.
You and work my time. This Heaven's Gate. Father believed that the Silver River was the path to Zubaba. He said that underneath the 7 is the Silver River after it breaks off from Tanabata River. And that the Heaven's Gate that led to the underground Silver River was supposed to be this Naruto stone. Once we go in, there's no telling if we'll be able to come back. Tasuyakun, are we all set? That silver ring thing is under here. I mean, I know there's a river right near, but this is too ridiculous. I can't believe that not was that important. Then again, I guess that's why you could always find Miss Ideal nearby. So senpai, great timing on travel. When the Naruto stone in the courtyard started shining, the last battalion suddenly rushed over here. I barely got out and they captured everyone else. They're locked up in the classrooms now. There's nothing we can do with the soldiers still on lookout. Please, you have to save everyone. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm counting on you, senpai.
You ain't worth my time.
Ah, Suo. Your blows not long ago truly hit home in my heart. Because of you kids that was able to brings people back to life. There really is a river here. The walls are shining. The Silver River is pretty appropriate name for it. If we go down this river, we should come out at the entrance to Subaba. One of their boats is over here. Question is, who's gonna pilot it? Come on, all aboard! Wow. With Maya, you can even pilot a boat. You think she can do it? Come on, get in. We don't have all day. So, when did you learn to pilot a boat, Big Maya? Oh, well, I have a driver's license. It's all the same thing, really. Huh? Called it! That's okay. I'm probably gonna drive back anyway. Number 21, haha. Now, be a good girl and let Tatsuya take the controls, okay, my time? Yes, ma'am.
Let's go, everybody! You ain't worth my time! Let's go, everybody! You ain't worth my time! ain't worth my time.
Oh yeah, the river splits in blue here. What should we do, Shinyan? Oh, I see. So I need to no. Kita harus butuh 340 chariot card dulu kah? Dirimu kalah. Pure mind house, a pure body houses a pure mind, and a pure mind houses a pure persona. You're 10 years too early to face me. As long as I'm still standing, I won't let you lay a hand on my wonderful students. Go back to your boss and tell him I said so. Does that principal have super speed or something? Looks like he has his powers from when we fought him. He's really shaped up. Huh? Principal Hanya again? He's here too, but he was in a different room just a moment ago. Did he pass us somewhere? I don't know. Granted, you're the one who decides your own path in life, but your journey down that path is supported by many other people. Don't you sense that when you see the principal and students? I feel someone envious of that, man. Okay, gue mau coba cek lagi di gue tadi dari sini, gue tadi di sini. Selo apa? I had Joker grant my ideals. I had him make me beautiful because I wanted you to notice me. I'm glad Miss Psycho's safe. Don't get me wrong, but the fact that Principal Anya saved her, I don't know how to feel about that. Well, what are you waiting for? Don't worry about Seventh. Hurry and save Miss Okamura. The teacher always took special care with Yukino-san and with you too, Tatsuya. If anyone has been fighting for all these years, perhaps it's her. I see. Yukino's fighting elsewhere in town too. Don't let your senpai outdo you, Tatsuya. and stay true to yourself. After all, you only live once. You can't waste your only shot at life on indecision. I told the teacher about Yuki. We gotta do our part. We can't let those two outdo us. Yeah, the teacher of yours. She's almost more like a sister than a teacher. She reminds me a lot of Yuki-no-san. Grimikala mana anjir? Grimikala gak ketemu gue dari tadi. Mana Grimikala anjir? Ini bukan Grimikala kan? Grimikala mana anjir? Akhirnya ketemu juga Grimikala tuh di belakang. Ada Grimikala. Tatsuya Persuade. Temperance Demon Elusive nih. Persuade. Sushi Foods itu
I'm not leaving your side.
ada berapa item sih yang gue punya? Conference. Gue pilih card. Itu sebenarnya gue bikin tuh.
You ain't worth my time.
Out of my way.
I'm not leaving your side.
You want some? You ain't worth my time.
Ready or not, here I
So long. You want some?
We've been going down this river forever. I'm bored. Look at you yapping. What'll take you make you happy? What was showing up suddenly like in the movies? Huh? Shh. Oh no. No way! Looks like you're okay, Tatsuya. Thank goodness. Could you take care of Lisa and Big Maya? I'll check on Michelle. Tatsuya? Tatsuya-kun? Where's the others? Ow, that was horrible. Phew. At least everyone's okay. There's no way we can get all the way back up there. Let's take a minute to think about what to do. By the way, June, what are you staring at? Look at the size of it. I can't even make out the ceiling. That's odd though. They know we're after them, so isn't it a little too quiet? There's not even a welcoming community here. The spaceship can carry an entire city, so I bet it has tons of high-tech traps. Everyone probably fell for them. I doubt they all died, but you're right. There must be some pre-devised traps in here. Like what, exactly? lasers, maybe. Whatever it is, we can just stand here. We need to get the heaven skull so we can put the city back to normal. Let's go. What's with these holes? Is someone trying to peep through to catch a glimpse of moi? Please, you guys. It's a trap. Run! Oh, that wasn't funny. My beautiful face got zapped full of holes. I am so going to kill you after this is all over. You know that? What was that stupid piece your eye stud? There. It was thanks to Eikichi-kun that we noticed a trap. Come on, let's not stay too long around here. Oh shit, itemnya tadi kurang anjir.
Out of my way.
You ain't worth my time.
Huh. You're so lucky, June. I can't believe your dad buys you stuff like this. Hey, I'll show you some stars too. Papa knows lots about the stars. Wow, that's so cool. My dad is always busy with his job. Hey, June, what's your daddy like? Huh? Well, he's really cool and strong and great, really. Seriously? I don't have a dad, so I'm kinda jealous. You're so lucky, Jun. You're such a liar. Your mom told my mom that your dad is a deadbeat. Liar, liar, pants on fire, deadbeat dad, deadbeat. Hey, stop that right now. Digebukin sama Tatsuya anjing. Don't worry about those kids. They say even meaner stuff to me. My papa, he's not a deadbeat. Why are we seeing this? My head. Jungun? Are you okay? Hang in there. I'm alright. Sorry everyone. Let's Let's keep going. What happened? Junkun, are you alright, bro? That's right. Father was my pride and joy. I need to stop it. We saw just now? Was that what Junkun's heart showed us? I guess it's to be expected. We're going to have to fight the man soon after all. Oh yeah, I remember that. Jun was so proud of his dad. When did things first start to go wrong for me and my old man? Dads, huh? Yeah, it's such a complicated thing for some reason. Our dads make us who we are, and they're also the first big obstacle we face. Maybe that's just how it has to be for kids. You're What is that shit?
Ready or not, here I go!
You ain't worth my time. You ain't worth my time.
I don't want to fight.
So long.
Out of my way.
I'm sorry.
So long.
Let's do this!
What the hell? What happened here? This one's dead too. Prince Taurus? Isn't this the guy who snatched Miss Ideal from the detective agency? Is he dead? Oh! But his face is completely burned. Holy shit. Holy shit. It looks like it was carbonized by some high energy weapon. Must have been another trap. Does this mean we haven't even seen the worst of what they're gonna throw at us? We've already been through that laser room. Maybe the next one will be like an oven? I'm worried about Miss Ideal now. Let's keep going. It's a princess corpse. His face is hard and carbonized. He looks nothing like you remember. He's dead. If I had made him an executive, he wouldn't have had to die like this. When I was Joker, he summoned me to rekindle a dream of his that had been crushed before. Dreams, ideals. People are frequently willing to risk their lives for them. Then, is it better if they don't dream? I swear, it'll be an over next. What should we do, Tachan? He was pretty strong, but he came to a real sudden end. Still, I haven't forgotten what he did to Shiba Miho. He gets no sympathy for me. I don't see Miss Ideal's corpse here, so I bet she's still alive. But I wonder where she went. Oh, shit. Oke, what time is it? Udah berapa ini? Masih ada 1 jam 20 menit lagi ya? Oke. Biar harus kan nih. Fafnir anjir. Matilah kalian.
It's whip-ass time!
Bad luck running into me.
At Enway.
Your death will be quick.
Serves you right.
Hot! Hot! I told you so!
Bad luck running into me. Sorry about that.
Daddy? Listen to me, Maya. If you pray at this shrine, your dreams will come true. Try it. So, what did you pray for, Maya? That Daddy would stay home forever. Is your job that important? I'll be back home as soon as I can, sweetie. But this job has been Daddy's dream ever since he was a little boy. Is it more important than me or Mom? That's so selfish, Daddy. Liar, you promised you'd come home. When you were assigned to the war zone, do you know how scared I was? That Daddy might have forgotten about me? I'll be waiting. Here, Daddy, it's a good luck charm I made. Aw, thanks. Come on, if you keep crying, Mr. Bun's gonna laugh at you. No, I'm not the good girl you think I am. Please don't go. Listen closely, Maya. Journalism is a job you can be proud of. Society needs us. That's why I'm gonna be a reporter who passes down dreams to everyone. I'm sorry, it's alright, I'm okay. Cry if you need to. To the same line of work as my dad. Maybe I was trying to outdo him. Dad died pursuing his dream. All he left me was this. That's why I wanted to be a successful journalist who could balance my work with the family the way he couldn't. Have you ever heard this poem before? Worse than alone, exiled. Worse than exiled, dead. Worse than dead, forgotten. What does it take to prove you were? What does it take to prove you were ever alive? Like, even if you die, as long as you're remembered, you'll live on as a memory. But then, if you're forgotten, that's really no different from being dead. No man is an island, so we try to imprint our existence in others. Following one's dream may be one way of doing so. That's how it was with me. If you guys had really forgotten about me, I might not be here right now. I won't forget. I won't ever forget my big Maya or anyone here ever again. Thank you. I'm sorry for whatever trouble I've caused. Let's go. It's like I finally found where I belong. This is where my persona has been guiding me for the last 10 years. I don't want anyone else to suffer. We need to hurry and put an end to this. Wearing trendy clothes and chasing after the latest fashion is the same thing. Everyone's desperate to carve out their own niche. The reason why people fall in love and chase dreams is because they want to be remembered. But that's not so bad, is it? There's nothing wrong with thinking that way, is there? Maybe I'm not that strong after all. Hey, Tatsuya, haven't we been walking for a long time? I'm tired. Isn't there a healing spring around anywhere? Yeah, you've got a point. We haven't seen Igor's face in a while either. I kind of wish we could have a chance to switch out some of our personas. We're in a real fix. There's no time to go back to the city and no way to get there if you could. Just hang in there, guys. At least those last battalion guys can't get out either. They're proud of all their high-tech gizmos, aren't they? I wonder if they brought anything they can use to get in and out of here. No use hoping for a miracle. Let's just go. Wait, look. This door says velvet room, and the one over here says Trish Spring. What, seriously? Yikes. That's right, I think. Let's go talk here. What? This is the velvet room. Is this room exist? Is that how anything exciting was stands here? That's it. Because you're here with ropes and you can just play the room. This place never changes, right? Feels just like us. I'm still the same deep down as I used to be. I'll probably stay that way. June's keyboards and Tachan's guitar at my center makes it peaceful. Room between the cracks of consciousness and unconsciousness. I locked away my unbearable guilt and ran from it all, or so I thought. But I understand now. The conscious and unconscious selves are both you. What matters is courage to face yourself. Oh yeah. Wow, gue butuh banyak banget fortune anjir. What the fuck? What the fuck? Lakshmi. Apaan ya? Ini kali ya? Ya mas. Alright. Shit. Let's fucking go. Okay. Oh, there's a trees fountain here.
Out of my way. Bad luck running into me.
my time.
Ready or not, here I go!
Persona.
Let's go, everybody! So long!
What's this? Can't you tell? It's a stage. Duh. Even has its own lighting setup. Ha! It's showtime. Are you ready to well up? Because Michelle is about to rock your socks off. This is bad. Not yet. It's gotta be. Ah! And here comes Tachan. Take a look around. Look familiar. Ayah. Lah, kok dia bisa di atas anjir jatuh? Info? What the hell were you thinking? I thought I was dead for sure. Wait, is this? Yup, kita teleport. Halo gitu. Man, am I glad we won't need to go down those rapids ever again to get to Zubaba. Oh, I see. Because of that, kita nanti bisa ke sana. Kita nggak perlu lewat kayak lewat sungai lagi, ini lagi. Kita cukup bisa tele dari sini. I see. Looks like the last battalion set this up. With all due respect to Big Maya, I think it's safer to use this to travel back and forth. Ya, biar si Maya nggak usah ngendarin kapal lagi anjing. Nyamain ngendarin kapal kayak ngendarin mobil bodoh. I personally don't mind shooting the rapids every time, but I guess you don't agree, huh? Hiya! This is Class 1C at 7s. I can't believe Subaba was hooked up to here. Indeed, but let's see. Okay, so sekarang kita udah di 7th selesai. So what do we? Oh, we have to exit the dungeon. Kita dikasih. Oh, tapi sini ada fortune gak? Gue butuh fortune atau nggak butuh ini aja. Setidaknya ada momen nggak? Masa nggak ada momen sih? Ya elah, lu lagi. Ya nggak apa-apa lah, sekalian lagi persona baru.
Let's go, everybody! worth my time.
Motherfucker.
Do you want my
Gue baru jalan 2 langkah anjing.
Persona.
Let's go, everybody. So long.
Wait, let me go here. Quinto? Tetap semangat terus. Welcome. Okay. Oke, pertama di sini gue save dulu, takutnya nanti ada note gue ketinggalan, tapi gue baca dulu yang ini. Due to the poor performance of the years, this factory will be closed as of blah blah blah. Administration of this factory has been transferred to the main factory, and inquiries by our partners should be directed here. Yeah, we already read that. So, where do we need to go? We need to go through number 6, the last one.
I don't want to fight.
Oh hell yeah, Odin. Baru ngobrol, ada ketemu sama Odin. Contact? Yeah, it's a fucking Odin. So I need to kill him using Low and Breaker, right? Low and Breaker itu apa? Zanma Light Skill. Oke. Pertama-tama Zanma itu si Maya bisa di sini, mungkin aku lihat kalau bisa. Oh no, fusion spell. Ayo Zanma. Where's my Zanma? Ya whatever, gue cuma mau pakai itu doang aja.
I'm sorry.
Out of my way. Let's go, everybody! You ain't worth my time!
Seperti biasa nih kayaknya lagi side quest, jadi karena lagi side quest gue matiin dari musiknya sambil mau mendengar lagu. Siapa sih Lucifer?
していた今はただ大切に忍ぶよ I will embrace the feeling 君はね確かにあの時私のそばにいたいつだっていつだっていつだってすぐ横で笑っていたなくしても取り戻す君を I will never leave you
Temperance.
I tried hard, but we're doing so long. I hope
Rivals over Tatsu. Malah marah. Malah marah. Gimana? Apa sih dia maunya anjing? Dia maunya gue ngomong apa? Gue puji marah gak lo? Dipuji marah, dipuji marah, digasin marah. Mati aja lah anjing. Maunya apa sih nih demon bangsat? Coba konsultasi. Astaga dia marah lagi anjing. Pingsan. What? Penipuan misai. Gue nggak ngerti. Lu lagi ngomongin apa anjir? Jam 3 lu live ya bang? Tengah malam. Gak tengah malam, jam 3 lah ya, sekitar jam segitu. Kebangun tengah malam gue. Gue baru turun jam 12 malam, lu nya live WKWK, sorry telat bang. Santuy. Santuy kok. Lau. Pas nggak ada lu, pas lagi nggak ada lu, yang datang viewernya ya kayak gitulah. Lihat ya chat sebelum. Oh lu nggak bisa ngeliat ya chat sebelumnya ya? Apa bisa lihat? Gue udah mau tamat nih. Cuma sekarang lagi mau GB rank dulu nih, rank ininya biar cepet. Nanti biar langsung gas Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Ada Ruli, ada Brother. Nah yang kayak Brother tuh kayak gitu-gitu nah. Untung aja gue nggak main mobile entot. Kalau misalkan gua main mobile entot demi viewernya banyak tapi viewernya kayak gitu semua, mending gak usah ada viewer sama sekali ya. I need kronologi. Gak ada kronologi. Jadi datang. Nih, enggak mau kenapa kok bahas mobile gendeng. Nah, kebanyakan bocil-bocil viewer mobile gendeng kayak gitu semua. Intinya masuk nggak jelas, cuman ngomong Sinchan, demi Tuhan, misalnya Mbak Surip keluar kontol. Gak usah masuk sekalian anjing. Di sini, aduh nggak ada heal, ini buat heal lagi. Game. Ini nggak bisa, nggak ada skill lain apa ya? Si rank 2 masih rank ini. Semua punya poison buat doang. 2, 3, 4, 3 camp. Dah, gitu doang. What the hell? Masih gitu doang. Nah, kalau dekat, mana tangganya? Kurang perhatian kali itu bang, begitulah kurang perhatian anjir. Kurang kasih sayang bego. Kurang kasih sayang gak tuh anjing. Mana gua habis. Ya serang-serang biasa ya. Apa gebukin. Mana gua habis. Gua harus heal. I need heal bro. Gua mau cuci muka, makan terus turu lagi ya WK. Nice. Turu terus. Nice. Gigit turu. Turu terus kode. Di pam pam para pam para para Gua lagi bangun, udah terkena pilek. I need reset to hug me. Wah, sepertinya kita membutuhkan reset nih. Kita membutuhkan reset sepertinya nih guys. Aduh, butuh reset nih. Aduh, butuh reset. Aduh, butuh Elizabeth. Tunggulah. Sepertinya ada yang mengingatkan gua kalau kita membutuhkan reset nih. Sepertinya ada yang mengingatkan gua anjing. Udahlah, gua mau melihat waifu gua dulu. Nah ini dia. Aku mau lihat waifu gue dulu. Pente emang menang banyak mulu, Pente menang banyak mulu parah anjing. Pente emang Pente. Lihat nih menang banyak nih. Nanti di sini menang banyak dia. No, satu ya kan? Ah, wah, menang banyak loh. Menang banyak loh. Menang banyak anjir. Sumpah menang banyak anjir. Fucking you anjing. Udah gue mau lihat ini ya. Udah. Sumpah Mitsuru cakep banget, ngentot. Sumpah anjir. Kalau bapaknya masih ini pengen gue tanya, dikasih makan apa sih Mitsuru, sumpah? Dikasih makan apa anjir? Sumpah. Goks. Gua kemarin abis bangun edit video berikutnya biasa, edit stok, nambah stok video AMV yang bakal dirilis, bla bla bla, selesai. Habis itu gua live kan aduh, habis